Hi, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty, in a few minutes, market about to open in a 2 more minutes. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the more likes done. Just a second. Market just opened up. Q. Just a second. Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up right there. Okay. QQQ looking bearish. Bounce coming. You got POC right there. Everything is below VWAP, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Alrighty, POC right there. Just a second. Okay. SPY got POC, folks. Okay, let's see what's cooking here. POC. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Just give me a second. I'm still helping a couple of people. Market trying to bounce. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Volumes right there. Market trying to bounce because of the POC. Look at the POC. QQQ, IWM all are getting above the POC. Interesting. Bear with me. Alright, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Okay. QQQ got IWM got POC. Keep lifting. Market keep lifting right there. Okay. Alrighty. Amazon is going down. Nvidia lifting crazy. Nvidia, right? SMCI. Microsoft going down. Apple is going down. Apple is bleeding like anything. Microsoft is bleeding like anything. Meta. Alright, Palantir. AVGO is flying like a roof. Wow, AVGO. Nancy Pelosi is getting rich and rich while sleeping. Remember that. UNH. Intel is lifting up. MSTR, Mara. The Oracle is continuously going higher and higher. Alrighty. POC pop and market lifting and up. Alright. Conditions are, look at those conditions market is. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks, get the like done. Q pushing right there, POC right there, bears are there, conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. All right, still POC there. Okay, POC is hanging in, DJ playing music right now. Q. All right. Good morning everybody. Good morning. Market trying to little POC. We have POC support here. SPY POC support. QQQ trying to push it a little lower. But MACD says MACD doesn't look bearish here so far yet. Give a little time. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are super bouncing right now. Ticks are right there. QQQ bouncing. POC right there. QQQ going. IWM is going too. Support is right there. POC is there. QQQ. All right, RWM is looking bearish, mixed signal, folks. Okay, look at the POC. Whenever POC is involved, you never know the game plan look like. A lot of people trying to short, but my end QQQ is just market still bullish. QQQ got POC. We are at the VWAP. All right, SPY tried to bounce. The ticks are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. All right, right there. QQQ looking. Support is right there. QQQ. Look at the QQQ. All right, QQQ, but SPY is controlling. And IWM is bouncing. QQQ going lower. DJ playing music. Still. POC right there. Ticks are low. The ticks are keep lifting market. All right. A lot of people try to short the market, but QQQ. There we go. QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ. There might be a bounce on QQQ if that happens. Right now, tight range. Look at the candles are right now. Excuse me. Pushing it lower. QQQ. IWM. Little bit bullish. QQQ trying to bulls are coming. QQQ trying to little bounce. QQQ and IWM. Bears are coming. Look at the bearish, but conditions are sideways. All right, conditions are sideways. Look at the MACD right here, doesn't have the weakness. Okay, so okay. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Okay, we have the POC everywhere. All right, just to keep it in mind, keep that thing in mind. We have the POC everywhere. Look at the Nvidia is going higher and higher. Apple is going dumping like anything. Apple, Microsoft. That's why a lot of weakness on QQQQQ. SMCI bouncing, AVGO bouncing, coin bouncing, Intel bouncing, MSTR bouncing. Oracle is still going strong. All right, look at the market creating a divergence here, bullish. Nothing is running away in the morning, right? Okay, folks, nothing running away. Just a second. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. Folks, this video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Squeeze come in bearish. Look at that. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are sideways. Bears are coming. Look at the bears are here, squeeze, but the MACD POC involved, looking bullish. Conditions are, look at that, MACD squeeze coming in, MACD crossing, conditions are bearish, market lifting it up. Okay. QQQ still, look at the QQQ. keep going lower, right? And market is building interesting. Apple, look at Amazon bleeding. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ doesn't have the power. IWM are bouncing. Market keep using IWM to lift a little bit, and QQQ keep going a little lower because of the POC. So we have mixed signal. Look, QQQ below POC, below VWAP, SPY and IWM above VWAP and above POC. All right, so mixed signal. And the Bitcoin stocks are popping crazy today. Keep it in mind. Okay, market is popping. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming. Bulls are lining up. Okay, bulls are lining up. Conditions are bearish. That's all right. QQQ doesn't have the power. QQQ. Let's see, QQQ has power to lift the VWAP. QQQ is now shifting the gear, look like. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are bullish right now. Okay. Trend line right there. Little bullish, little bearish. Conditions are bearish here. Man, look at that. Wow, look at the bears are coming right away. QQQ looking bearish. All right, so this is your support. Market still trying. Conditions are sideways. This is bullish cycle, and they're flushed. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there and trying to go lower. Today QQQ is showing weakness, all right? QQQ showing weakness. Look at MACD. There's a support around here to go long, but again, remember, taking risk without a proper navigation is could be disaster. Squeeze still bullish, condition is bearish. Still bulls are there, that's why the bounce come in. Look at the squeeze here. MACD crossing down, market wants to push it lower. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Bears are trying to push. Ticks are trying to bounce. POC in the middle. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze. Market is I'll be not surprised that they're gonna go higher, okay, higher here. People trying to short. We'll see. Could be wrong also, we'll see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yes, I got it. Here we go, the bounce coming, QQQ right there. Look at that. MACD curling up, curling up, curling up. Condition is trying to be bearish, squeeze bullish. Right, that's what is happening. Everything is trying to push it up. QQQ is still below the VWAP, all right? QQQ. Sideways condition. Bulls are pushing it up. Bulls, and then QQQ could bounce. Okay. QQQ still got a weakness because of POC. QQQ. But keeping the price intact. Do you see how the market is getting controlled no matter what event is coming, right? No matter whatever the event comes, people think market could be crazy or market gonna dump or market gonna fly, right? They know how to control. Once the momentum dies out, then they lead the direction, right? And we here try to push it up, we try to push it down, right? Instead, patience, folks. The biggest role in the stock market plays the patience. People who are impatient, folks, believe it or not, you keep losing money. Market maker loves it, right? That is the biggest element, plays the role in our losses. Biggest, not the technicals, the emotion. Your brain does the all the work for you. You thinking you doing it? No, brain is doing it. Your subconscious mind's telling you to do this and you doing it. And when you do it, then you realize, oh man, I made a mistake. Right? That's why manifestation is very, very important. All right, look at the MACD here, bullish, squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, right? Market want to go higher. All right, let's do today. QQQQQ, right here at the POC. Look at the bulls lining up right now. QQQ says I want to go higher. We are at the VWAP, TIX is going. VWAP is right there. QQQQ. Market want to go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going down, 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 right? Look at that. All right, QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going down, down, down. Look at that. Tick market says I want to lift. All right. Pre-market high area is right there. MACD looking bullish. Volume looking bullish. Wow, look at that. QQQ is going too. Nice and bullish. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are lining up. Well, I want to see where the rejection coming. Right now, bulls are pushing. Look at the MACD. RSQ is giving up. Be careful now. Just a second. All right, QQQ looking, look at that. QQQ lifting it up. Volume coming here. All right, we are at the resistance, folks. Okay, I would love to short, but not like that, folks. I'm gonna wait for a few things. Nothing is running away. QQ trying to be bullish. IWM doesn't have the power. QQ trying to bounce. All right, so Microsoft is bouncing. SMCI bouncing. Man, look at the AVGO is going crazy. PayPal is dumping. All right, bulls are coming. Bulls are lining up. Look at the QQQ. Market stays. I want to go bullish. Look at the condition. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. All these things are looking rock solid, huh? Alrighty. When you see the volume power like that, you gotta be careful. Shit. But they're looking bullish. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Alrighty, look at the keep bouncing. SPY is trying to bounce. Market want to go higher. Look at that breaking out. Beautiful, right? Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Bulls are coming in now. Alrighty, this is bullish. doesn't have the power, but SPY trying to bounce. IWM is also trying now. Right, we are all the way at the top, and they are trying. Still bullish. Okay, keep giving up. These conditions are strong, volumes are strong, pulling it back a little bit. Still support there. IWM pulling it back. Still bulls are there. Got a still support there. Okay, still support there. Market is bullish, hanging at the top. IWM is pulling it back a little bit. Q. Look at those volumes, are strong volumes there. Okay, still bulls are strong there. IWM is pulling it back. Keep pulling it back. Volumes are strong. Still look at the bulls. Okay, don't expect right now bulls are there. Market is still bullish. Here we go. Q. We at the VWAP. Ticks are 0. Sideways. Market is at the pre-market high right now. See what happens here. Conditions are bullish. Small pullback, and they could bounce also right now, filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Okay. Q at the VWAP. Still bulls are there. You can see right there. Look at the volume. Keeping the price elevated. $654 right there. IWM is going a little lower. Strong bulls. You can see right there. Look at the ticks are negative. Market is bouncing. Q bouncing. Bulls are strong. Okay. Conditions you can see right here. Bulls are strong. Volumes are strong here. See how the market validate the roof, folks. Okay, this is the pre-market high, how they validate here and keeping the price uplifted or rejection, whatever it would be, we'll find out. Look bullish, condition bullish, volume bullish. I don't see weakness yet. They want to go higher. We are at the top. Okay, market looking higher. Look at the ticks are also market says I want to go higher. Maybe 655. Look at these bulls are right here, strong bulls. All right, bulls are strong, folks. Okay, QQQ ticks are bounce. QQQ pulling it back. Make sure people who joining the Discord, folks, your mic is on mute. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the market wants to look at the bulls. Ticks are going. QQQ also bullish, hanging at the top. MACD here giving up a little bit. Bulls are there. QQQ is still looking bullish. All right, bulls are look at the QQQ. Ticks are going. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish, lifting it up. All right. These conditions is so strong and bullish. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going lower. QQQ bouncing. POC giving up, but conditions are bullish. Right here, previous rejection was right here. So let's see how they validate here. MACD maybe filling up the gas or something. Let's see. Strong bulls. Stay away from the short. They are still keeping the price elevated and bullish. QQQ looking bullish. And look at this cloud condition, folks. Okay, look at the bulls right now, strong. So strong bulls are there. Continue squeeze. I don't think that they want to pull back that much, folks. Okay, they are just the squeeze coming in, MACD crossing down. All right, let's see. Oh wow, the volume coming too. To trust condition. This I will not trust, folks. Okay, even though they are showing, but hey, let's see. MACD crossing, volume coming, little bit right there. MACD crossing down. VWAP is right there. Something is going to happen near the VWAP, like conditions are bearish. VWAP is right there. Squeeze there too. Strong bulls because of the squeeze right there. You can see market creating the bearish divergence at the top. Conditions are bullish, so they want to hang in around here at the top, look like. Conditions are bullish, market trying to bounce. They're creating the divergence. Look at the strong bulls still. Squeeze. The moment market pull back, the squeeze pop in and say no, let's not go south. They are bullish. Q sideways. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze, market lifting it up. Let's see how this could happen. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, market lifting it up. Bullish cycle coming, squeeze coming. MACD is still bearish. Still bullish, huh? Conditions are bullish, squeeze. Still market sitting at the top, all the way at the top, folks. Okay. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done in the morning. Look at the strong bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, MACD little bearish. All right. Sloping support intact. Bulls are there. Continue. QQQ got POC there. All right. Conditions are, look at these bulls. MACD filling up the gas up probably. All right, look at the squeeze continuation. Conditions are bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. EMAs, look at the EMA. All the EMA looking bullish, condition bullish. Market says want to go higher, want to break out QQQ, SPY, WM, all these things trying to poke through. Look at that. squeeze bullish, market is still bullish. Market all the way at the top, continue squeeze bullish. Look at the QQQ above POC, looking bullish, squeeze bullish, still bullish. In the morning, they spend time near the VWAP and then they bounce, trap all the bear. They are sitting at the top, right? And keeping the price elevated, folks. You can see squeeze is bullish, conditions strong and bullish, all right? Bulls and everything is nice looking bullish. All right, QQQ slowly trying to go higher. IWM is also pushing higher. Conditions are bullish, validating the roof. Bulls are, look at this, look at the market, want to go higher. Right, market want to push it up. Keep going. Excuse me. MACD here giving up, but continue squeeze is keeping the price elevated. Just a validation, folks. Okay, there is nothing weakness, it's just a validation. MACD showing little weakness, condition is bullish. These bulls are so strong here, right? Continuous squeeze, creating bearish divergence. Look, now the bears are coming, huh? Conditions are bullish. How far they could pull back? Previous bounce was right here, and then VWAP is here. Okay, maybe MACD filling up the gas. No, bears are coming. MACD is little. You see these conditions, stay away. Squeeze coming bearish, support is right there. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume there. Conditions are bullish. Q. Market want to go lower. Volume coming. Squeeze bearish. Look at those conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, somewhere bouncing with a VWAP or support or cloud condition, somewhere there pushing lower, but where the bounce coming, that's what I need to see. Okay, going right now, pushing lower, support is right there, continue squeeze, pushing lower. Look at the cloud conditions, right? You can see these are solid cloud, going. Look at the MACD, look at those MACD. Okay, VWAP is right there. Might want to push it lower. Cloud conditions there, right there. Pushing lower, right. Look at the MACD, volumes are there. Pushing it slightly, cloud conditions. Right there, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Just finding the support a little bit at the MACD, still bearish. Right there. Alrighty. Going lower. QQQQPOC. Ticks are negative. Maybe test the cloud, maybe something still. Still bears are there, still pushing, but continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Pushing it lower. I want to see whether they're gonna break the VWAP and then bounce or test the cloud before, right? Conditions are strong and bullish. POC, look at the QQQ, still looking bullish. MACD still looking bearish, pushing lower. MACD going, still bearish. Okay, I'm not in the trade. MACD still bearish, giving up. Still bearish. My mind telling me that we might test the VWAP. But still volumes are bearish. there. Bearish. This kind of candle comes in. Got to be careful on a going long, okay? When you see these kind of powerful candle. Okay. Q. Bears are lining up. Excuse me. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume bearish. We are at the VWAP. We are at the technical event right now, okay? We are at the technical event. MACD, look at the bearish, look at the volume, still bears are there. They want to push it lower. When they push the VWAP lower, people exit. Right now, still bears are there. Look at the volume strong, pushing it lower. Not in the trade. MACD, look at the MACD still. Look at the horrible bearish MACD, right? Okay. If you have test, this is your exit area. If you are in a call or something, maybe a buck. All right. Nice. Look at that. Money printing. Okay. Still holding, okay? Still holding. And look at that. Still bearish. Look at the volume. Filling up the cash. Look like they want to go lower. Okay, if the VWAP flipping or what? Yeah, they want to flip it, folks. Okay, they want to flip it. If that is the case, conditions are there. We are at the VWAP. Q at the POC. So Q at VWAP. I don't like this candle right here, the red one. That's not good. Still MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still bears are strong there. Volumes are strong, MACD strong. Bulls are trying to give up here too. All right, they want to push it lower. We are at the VWAP, spending some time market. Maybe we need a little cycle. We are right in the middle. Still bears are strong. MACD looking strong, bearish strong, folks. I think this is not good. Look at the MACD. All the EMAs are bearish. And MACD looking bearish too. POC right there. Market flipped the VWAP. That's why. Pulling people or what? Let's see. Excuse me. Come on, I know you could do. MACD in a bear territory. Market playing at the VWAP, folks. Okay, VWAP. IWM is bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ still holding. Market doesn't have the power. Okay. MACD curling up. Still bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Volumes are bearish too. Alrighty. Bears are strong at the bottom. Look at that. Get a nice bounce. Wow, look at that. Already nice. All right there. Dollar. Trying to get out of it. Already, I'm out. I took $1 for profit. 90 cents. $4,000 profit. Cloud started to give up here. Still bullish. This is your target area if you are in a trade. Light under the tunnel coming. We're in the middle of the cloud. MACD crossing here, volume coming bullish here. Keep bullish. IWM looking bearish. Squeeze bearish, watch out folks, okay? Bears are still. Look at IWM says I want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Squeeze coming, MACD hugging and kissing here. QQQ got POC. Squeeze coming, bearish, MACD. Bears are there folks, POC right there. SPY got a POC. Now let's see the game plan here. QQQ. Squeeze right there. Just a sec. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important phone call. I'm sorry. But yeah, look like bulls are coming in here. POC involved here. QQQ, SPY both has POC. I think they're pushing slowly down. Okay, folks, they're pushing slowly down, but not rigorously going crazy. But we are hanging still at the same area where the POC is. Right, conditions are building up here, but here trying to build the bullish divergence here because POC. So be careful. You know, be careful. I think the IWM could be the bearish. QQQ still holding strong there. Conditions are building bearish. That means they want to go lower, but they will take their time. All right. Look at the squeeze bearish conditions that bears are coming in here and market trying to create a divergence here. This bears are market says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze, look at these. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming bearish condition is there too. Look at the QQQ. Still sideways, constant going on a sideways for about 40 minutes. 10 o'clock, almost around about an hour. Same hanging in the same area. QQQ. Creating divergence here. Because the bears are right now pushing harder, right? You can see that. But QQQ bouncing, IWM trying to do a little bouncing, but not too far. It's just the compression. Continuation, conditions are bearish. POC hanging in there. Look at the QQQ. Watch. Look at the QQQ. See what QQQ doing, right? Excuse me. Just a second. Well, look at the QQ IW SPY still trying to push it down. POC right there. Price actions are getting below the POC. Right there. IWM is going below. MACD hugging and kissing. Bears are pushing here. Continue squeeze. Compression time, folks, okay? Still bearish, but compression time. Pushing it lower. Look at the QQQQQ, still has POC. Market still want to go lower. Bear has power, okay, folks. Right now, slowly want to go. Look at the IWM wants to go. IWM looking bearish. Let me see IWM, okay. Market wants to go. Look at IWM, and here filling up the gas. Looking bearish. Ticks are sideways. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Slowly going, okay, folks. But if this kind of moves, I don't go. It's okay if they want to go, but they're looking very slowly. We are back to the clusters on. All right, POC pop there on a SPY trying to. Interesting. Still. Look at this bear here. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more like that. Let's get some more likes done, folks. The ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ looking bearish. SPY trying to push it lower. Bears are coming, okay. Whenever POC involved on SPY and QQQ, can't trust much. Still conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Pushing it lower. Yeah, sorry folks, I had an important call. That's right. Continue compression going on. Bears are there. POC involved. All right, look at the Q. Do you see weakness? It's been 1 hour. Only IWM is pushing little lower and lower. All right, look at the IWM is going. IWM has a weakness. Look at the IWM. Look at that. So much weakness on IWM. Alrighty. Pushing lower. When they're pushing it slowly, huh? Pushing little lower, little this, little that. Ticks are going. Not going too far, okay? They are just little bearish, little bullish. Look at the IWM. Ticks are pushing lower. Wow, look at that. Bears are coming. Support is right there. Look at the bears are here. Continue bearish. If you want to short, folks, you could short, but slowly going, okay? Patience is the key. Any strong bounce, if you get. POC right there. The way the market is moving. You can play small any bounce. You know you can short. Direction is south. But see this green, red going down. But there's a green, there's a red, green, red, right? They're pulling, but they're going down. Slowly, not much. Not much, right? Taking 15 minutes. But yeah, you could make 50, 60, 80 cents in south direction. Maybe it might create a diversion here. QQQ still holding good. Red bulls are coming now. POC right there. Still bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. It's a rejection, folks. If you want to short around here, it's okay. But VWAP is the best area. If market bounce some point of time to VWAP and rejection, that's the good shot to go lower. Okay. And look at the QQQ, still bullish. Nvidia looking bullish, 180. Apple bearish. See DJ playing music. You can see Tesla bullish, Nvidia bullish, Amazon bearish, Apple bearish, Google bullish, Microsoft bearish, Meta bearish, right? Mixed signal on Magnificent 7 stocks. PayPal is bearish. Mara bullish. Look at these bearish conditions. Bears are there. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears here, huh? Lining up. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the bears continue. All right, bears are strong. Slowly they're gonna go and break the floor, taking their time. QQQ right there. The wind direction is south. Right now we are heading LOD zone. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market want to go lower, or they want to MACD looking bearish. Ticks are going. IWM says I want to break. Right there. Support is right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQQQ. QQQQ support right there. SPY. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market says I want to push it a little lower. We are right there. LOD zone, folks, is a bearish, huh? It's a bearish right here. I don't like to chase anything. We are at the support zone. Keep bouncing. LOD. We have the support right there. Q. Bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Looking bearish. Squeeze giving up. We are the support. Without cycle, I don't go, folks. Okay, if they want to go, it's okay. FOMO kicks in. And look at this. They're going looking bearish. Look at the MACD. Wow, bears are coming in, folks. Okay, bears are coming in. Market want to go lower. Support is right there. Squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they want to keep going lower, look like, huh? Bearish, folks. It's super duper bearish, okay? I don't want to go. It's okay if they want to go. That's fine. I got a tons of FOMO going on, but without cycle. Man, market looking horrible bearish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ. We are at the bottom right here, folks. Okay, we're still at the bottom and no cycle. Look at the ticks are bouncing. All right, first bounce coming. Conditions are so strong right here. So look at the bounce has the power or not. That's how you need to gauge. If you want to short, you can short. I'm still waiting for a little cycle, but we broke the support. If they could bounce here somewhere, could have a rejection. Got it. Market want to push it lower, folks. Okay, look at that, man. Look at the volume. Keep going slowly. Just a second, let me see Q. MACD still bearish on it. Q. Support is there. Q looking bearish, SPY looking bearish. Volumes are there. Bounce coming. MACD trying to bounce here. Let's see, does it have power or not? All right. Still bears are there. All right, MACD curling up. All right, let's see how far this bounce coming. Okay. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Q looking bearish. MACD trying to cross. Okay, so let's see what kind of power bulls brings in. That's what I'm waiting for. Let's see the power now. Okay, MACD crossing. You need to look for a rejection, consolidation, validation somewhere. All right. Resistance right there. Doesn't have MACD right there. Resistance is right there, folks. Okay, people are thinking that MACD volume there. Conditions are bearish. Bears are there. people are. MACD crossing. Volume there. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Okay, right there. Look at the MACD going up, going higher. Bulls are coming. All right, they are flipping. Okay, folks, they are flipping. Means they want to go higher. Bulls are coming. No rejection. MACD crossing, conditions are bearish, so they might find a rejection somewhere higher. Right now they want to look at the MACD here. Bulls coming. Still MACD bullish. QQQ IDA PM. No squeeze, nothing, no? Yet, nothing. Still gauging. This is interesting. MACD bullish. Cycle about to get over. Maybe in a next 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes. MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish. Look at the volume coming. MACD still bullish. MACD, look at that. Finding the resistance here, let's see. Still POC is around here. VWAP is there on QQQ. Man, QQQ is already started giving up. Yeah. Okay. Bears are coming, pushing it lower. Still bears are there. I missed it, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I missed that shot. Feel like I thought they might go around here. Has got VWAP before. Okay, anyway, they are bearish. Look at the MACD right there. Probably a little bounce might come. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. So continue squeeze. Bears are coming. Look at that. Then I missed that, folks. Okay, that's the bearish. Now bears are saying I want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. Bears are still there. Look at that. Ticks are still positive. Man, I was greedy here. This is easy $2. Okay, now. Conditions are still strong bearish. Conditions squeeze bearish too. All right. Market is going slowly down. Conditions are bearish here. You can see the bears are coming. Squeeze bearish. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market still quick pushing lower. Creating a bullish divergence, squeeze bearish. Right now, bullish divergence creating, okay? Squeeze bearish. Be careful on a long side, folks. Okay, whatever would be, it will be a smaller cycle. Even though MACD looking bullish, right? But we need the wind direction is right now south. Market is keep pushing lower and lower. Small bounce coming. Right. Creating a bullish divergence market. All right, here you go. You got another bullish divergence coming. Now you got to be very careful shorting. Okay, we still need to find out the game plan. Oracle up crazy, yeah. $340, man. Oracle, can you believe it? Yeah, it was 240 yesterday, right? All right, so bulls are coming, folks. Look at the squeeze light under the tunnel. Bullish. So resistance right there. Market trying to be bullish, but wind direction is south. So what does it mean? If you're going against the wind direction, you might get a candle or two, right? That's how you got to plan here. Previous rejection is right there. Market trying to be bullish, rejection was previously right there, so we got to wait, right? MACD, look at the MACD volume coming, trying to push it up. Previous rejection was right there. Right there, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. How far? Around here, okay? So risk level you got to manage in that case is okay. Still bullish. They want to push it higher. Going, going, going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If you see any pullback, entry long side, okay? Right now, MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are little bearish. Cloud area is right there. All right, pullback coming. Here we go. Little pullback if they could do it right there. Volume bullish. Resistance is right there. MACD bullish, we are in the cloud area. Right there. Going, folks. If you if you are there, target is VWAP area. I already missed it. I thought they're gonna come and pull back here, then I'll go long. But yep, they want to go. VWAP area is your exit zone, right? All the bear will exit near the VWAP and market flip the VWAP or something. Bullish. Going. Time is 11:45. Bears are trying to give up here now. Market found the support here, bullish divergent and bounce. This is the support. If you see a pullback around here, it's a good entry to go long. Oh wow, SPY got POC there. Stop going. They got the POC there. Then is a different story, right? We never know. All right, POC right there. Now bullish, right? POC right there. Let's find out. We are back to the cluster zone. IWM is going bullish. Everything turning bullish now. Okay. This is nice and bullish. VWAP. MACD looking bullish. Volume there too. Right, we are at the VWAP. This was a good one, man. Now can't do anything right now. Okay, I'm gonna give a time now. I'll be right back, folks. Bathroom break. Market flipping the VWAP. Bullish. This is all bullish, folks. Okay, now all these VWAP flipped. All the bears thinking the market gonna dump. All the bears are trapped. Okay, just to let you know, all these bears thinking that, oh man, market gonna go dump today, right? And that's why they trap all the bears. Look at the market is going higher. All right. So now I think the bulls are trapped here, bears are trapped here. Most of the bears are here. Alrighty. POC ready involved here. QQQ and SPY has POC now. All right. So now we got. It's just now consolidation time starts. Also, okay, the burning premium burning game starts. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they'll be spending some time here, about an hour. So if you want to take a trade here, right, it would be a bullish, not the bearish. If you want to take a bear one, you might short somewhere after diversion or something, and it could come down to the cloud if they do it. But they'll be spending some time around here now. Okay, so again, you know, it will be a tighter range to play around here, most likely. All right, we'll see. Bullish, bullish, volume bullish, conditions bullish. Alrighty, POC is involved now. All right, let's do the poll, folks. How many people are in call holding, and how many people are in the put holding? All right, anybody holding calls, anybody holding put? Let's see how many champions are here holding anything. All right, you can type it in, holding call or our input in call. You can type it in. Somebody says I'm holding put. Somebody says I'm holding call. Okay, call, put, call. Waiting. Call, put, call. A lot of people are in 30 contract call. Put, call. So 80% people are holding call. 20% people are holding put. All right, rejection a little bit. Small cycle you will see. POC. All right, if you want to go long, folks, around here, cloud around somewhere could bounce. And these people are let's see, still cycle about to get over. Let's see the bear cycle starting, a bull cycle starting. Okay, pulling it back. Bunch of bull has a profit, if you remember that. Sometimes they come here, sometimes they come and test the cloud. Conditions are still bullish. MACD is still bearish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are, man, the bulls are coming. Okay, MACD bearish, pushing lower. MACD is still bearish. Volumes are keep coming lower. Going lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, so they still want to go lower, folks. Okay, right there. Light under the tunnel is bearish now. Conditions are bullish. Still bearish. MACD squeeze bearish. Waiting. MACD, look at the filling of the gas. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here, so nothing running away. Volume coming already. IWM got POC. Squeeze trying to give up, but volumes are still bearish. All right, waiting. See what these people will be doing around here. Still bears are there. Look at the volume here too. MACD bearish too. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here and look at the volume. Keep eyes on here, see what they're pushing. Still bears are there. POC right there. I'm not in the trade. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume coming, still pushing MACD. There we go. Still pushing it lower. Keep eyes on volume. MACD bearish, volume bearish, still pushing lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing it lower. VWAP is right there. Target area is your VWAP. Okay. I'm sure they'll be playing dirty games here. Excuse me. Right there. All right, I'm out. I took a profit, small profit. I was playing tighter range because of the VWAP. $0.50 I got. Unnecessarily. If I would have had the bottom end, it would have been the best. If they would have pulled back around here, it would have been the best. But eventually they're gonna go here. Eventually they could go around here, but you gotta hold the trade longer probably. $1,500 profit. Squeeze right there. Negative crawling up, slowly conditions are bullish. And I'm sure POC involved here playing game. Conditions are still bullish. Got a POC, VWAP, everything is up there. Wow, the bears are lining up. POC is playing some game. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Market would not go down 8 out of 10 times because there's just tons of bear here. They won't lift it. This is just a small pullback because of a bunch of bulls. So they could go here. That's the thesis, right? Look at that. So if you're trading here, Look at that. So MACD crossing, continue trying to be bullish. VWAP is right there. POC involved. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, so they might create divergence, I feel like. But POC is involved and QQQ is still sitting at the bottom. Divergent market creating. Time is 12:17. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, creating it. That's a VWAP and POC right there. If this bounce bullish, it's ugly duckly things over here, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. All right. Meantime, what we can do is manifest. Alrighty. Let me see. All right. All right, let's do something interesting here. Okay. Alrighty, so market looking bearish, trying to push it lower. Squeeze coming in, bears are trying to push it lower. One second, folks. Okay, look like market is bullish condition. Support is right there. Yeah, we got a demand zone there. We can't just simply go and short there. Alrighty, we're gonna wait. Nothing is running away. All right, let's manifest. As speak as you read, folks. I'm a worthy of financial abundance. I'm a profitable trader. I'm a magnet for wealth. I'm a successful trader. This is what you will be brain feed in your mind, subconscious mind. That is the best thing to do while market is in a sideway. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, but we are the support here. MACD bearish, squeeze coming. Look at these bears are coming, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Oh man, IWM is already started going. These people looking super duper bearish. Support breaking. I did not expect that they would be doing this. Because of this, it's now going lower. Right, you need a bounce if you want. If they give you a bounce, otherwise this is bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, market want to go lower. Bearish, huh, folks? This is those kind of candle comes in bearish. Squeeze giving up. I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, chasing is dangerous, but right now looking bearish. QQQLOD. IWM is looking bearish too. MACD bearish. Power market want to push it lower. Let's see here, support area, folks. Okay, this could be a long side probably. See how they're gonna manage here. Bounce, bounce, some bunch of area here. Every time we come here and bounce, right? That's your support area. Still bears are there, folks. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is going lower. Spices, I want to go higher. Interesting. Bulls are coming, huh? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Small, small, small. POC target area. QQQQQ. Conditions are giving up. Bullish conditions are giving up. Market is at the ticks are negative. Time is 12:30. We are at the demand zone, folks. Okay, so but see how much bull has a power. That's what I need to gauge, because we are below the cloud condition. Does it have the power? Nope. Rejection coming right there. QQQQ bearish. MACD still bearish. QQQQQ. All right, we are at the bottom. Still bears are trying. Look at IWM has zero strength, right? IWM going lower. QQQQQ right there. Bear ticks are negative. Still volumes bears there. No power. Market want to go lower. IWM still volume bearish. Bull has no power, folks. Okay, bull doesn't have crazy power. Even though we are at the bottom, bears just keep pushing. Yeah, you can see right here, MACD volume, everything is trying to push it lower. Ticks are negative. Look at the bears are continue pushing lower and lower. You can see right here, MACD volume still pushing. They want to go lower. QQQQQ has no power. Still bears are volume bearish. Market is all the way at the bottom. IWM is trying to bounce. Resistance was right here, previous resistance. We are below the cloud conditions. Bears are still strong there. Stay away. Q, trying to bounce. Don't expect much, folks, okay? Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ little bounce. Conditions are look here. MACD trying to cross here. Still bears are there. Okay. Look at the volume. Condition bearish. Any bounce doesn't have the power. Q. We are all the way at the bottom. Q trying to bounce. IWM trying to bounce. Price actions are below the cloud now. All right. Bear still has a power bear. Lower low. Q. Look at the volume, still bearish. Wind direction is south now. Okay, wind direction is south. Okay, market trying to push it lower. No power. Bull has no power. Okay. Still volumes are here, bearish. We are all the way at the bottom. Bulls wants to go. Q trying. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bearish. All right, conditions are bearish. Still strong bears are okay. Conditions are turning bearish. That's okay. Keep trying to bounce. Over here, MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Every bounce, rejection, but tight range. Okay. Bears are keep pushing lower because of the conditions. Bearish, everything is bearish. Apple looking horrible today, huh? All right. Squeeze come in bearish, right? MACD trying to cross, and bear conditions are bearish, so bears are not allowing to lift it up. Okay, ticks are trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce. Interesting. So this rejection over here trying to show bullishness. MACD trying to cross, but the Lee squeeze bearish. So okay. Still bearish, huh? Squeeze come in, bears are there. We're sitting at the bottom, and bears are there. Continue squeeze, pushing it lower. Market want to break the floor. Squeeze coming. Bearish. Market wants to push it lower, folks. Okay. Keep going. Bearish. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Bears are lining up. FOMO. Conditions are, look at the bear squeeze come in, bearish. See if they're gonna trap the bear. Right now they're looking bearish to me. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. We broke the floor. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Strong bounce. Rejection somewhere here is good shot. IWM is looking bearish. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Okay. Give a 5 minutes to get to know. MACD still bearish. We've been dumping quite a bit, right? And they could have bounce also, folks, okay? These people are so smart. QQQ, IWM, all are bouncing. This resistance to watch here. But even from here to here, not much. Continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Anything bull side, folks, you gotta be remember, wind direction is super south. So if you want to go long, you expect 2-3 candles only. If you want to go short side, wind direction is south, but we are all the way at the LOD area. So I'm not trading right now, waiting for some cycle to create market. Look at these bear conditions. Q. Conditions are bearish. Q going bearish. Today, those who are holding the put, they could print money. Going slowly going bearish. Condition turning now bearish. Bears are coming in here, folks, okay? Ticks are filling of the gas. IWM. Bearish. No power. Going long, okay? Going long, no power. Look at those conditions are bearish. Still bears are strong there. Bull has no power. Look at these conditions. Not in the trade, waiting. Okay. Q. IWM looking nice berries. Time is 12:46. Tons of bears are here. This is bearish here, MACD trying to crawling up. Bulls are trying, but we have resistance there. Okay, pushing still lower. MACD trying to cross, right? Conditions are bearish. Q. Bulls are coming right now a little bit. IWM. Where bulls are coming, try to push it up, folks. MACD crossing, volume coming, conditions are solid bearish. Right, it's a resistance. We have the resistance here. Q. Can get excited because of the conditions, okay? Small bullish bearish. Every bounce like this and rejection like this, rejection like this. So getting excited, be careful. Okay. Bears are crazy. Q doesn't. If you see IWM stacking candles and all, then I believe that. Until then, just the ticks are filling up the gas, making you a little excited here. QQQ has zero power. See that? Right, QQQ I want to push it lower. Market want to go lower. Ticks are filling. Still got a weakness. QQQ. Look at the weakness. MACD cross. Alrighty. Market sitting at the bottom LOD zone and keep price down. Ticks are going. Whom to trust? Look at the ticks. QQQ has no power. Do you see that QQQ has no power, right? Ticks are going. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ trying to bounce now. support right there. QQQ has resistance is right there. IWM trying to bounce. MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the squeeze coming in. Home to believe squeeze coming in. QQQQQ. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up now. How much can you make on a bear conditions? Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming. All right, this is bullish, folks. Okay, but how far from here to here? Risk level there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. I feel like not to go because of the, if the condition would have been sideways, I would have jumped. But these bears, look at the bulls are coming. QQQ. Market want to go higher. Right here, pushing it higher. I don't want to go. It's all right. Negative bullish, volume bullish, right there. Condition squeeze bullish, condition bearish. So bounce, pushing it higher. Might little pullback and bounce. Bullish. They want to go. Still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Pushing up, make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Condition is the only one who is causing the damage. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Slowly, slowly. Here you go. MACD bullish. Look like bullish. Okay, so right now everything looking bullish, but interesting setup going on right now. And see what kind of game they're gonna play here. MACD bullish, volume still, bulls are there. Still bulls are there. I'm not in the trade. Pull back. This is the major resistance here, folks. Okay, see what happens here. MACD is still bullish, volumes are still pushing. I think they want to push it higher. Okay. Macro want to go higher. Flipping, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish to me here. If they are flipping, squeeze giving up. QQQ, IWM, all looking bullish, 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 bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Target area is POC if you want to go long, folks. Okay, this is the major trend line. Conditions are only issue we have. All right. Critical area. MACD still bullish, volume bullish. Still, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Ticks are pulling it back. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Bear is trying to give up. Look at the rejection. All right, but the bears are giving up and they are having rejection here. Oh, interesting. Okay, folks, this is nice thing going to happen here. Something. Ticks up, pulling it back crazy right there. Alrighty. If you apply your tick class, you will know what market is doing. Market looking little bullish. POC area, your target area. Man, look at these people. QQQ is giving up now. Wow. POC is your target area, but QQQ giving up. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wow, look at the market, crazy. Crazy, folks. I'm out. Okay, POC target area. Anybody print or no? I hope everybody had a good time here. Okay. It was amazing, folks, trade. That was the best trade. Where market is going now, this is all about, they are going crazy. I print $2.30, folks. But I was playing small size. $7,000 profit. So remember I announced, folks, that over here, if this flips, is going to be solid, right? Breakout bullish. If this rejection bearish, right? They were trying to fool you as if they're going lower. And that's where I bought a call. Look at that limit order, okay? Right? Crazy bullish, right? Bulls are lining up and found it. Now we gotta wait. Or keep manifesting, folks, right here. Speak as you read. I'm a worthy of financial abundance. I'm a profitable trader. I'm a magnet of wealth. I'm a successful trader, folks. You keep telling your subconscious mind, right? That tells you who you are. And then let the energy work for you. Look at the magnet, look at the volume right now. Bulls are coming in, man. Bulls are like lining up, but we are at the VWAP. All right, back to VWAP area, folks, today. And POC there too. All right, now leave it alone. Hands in pocket, okay? Hands in pocket, and we'll see. Anybody took a trade here on this breakout, channel breakout right here? That is good. sold early. This 1 minute candle, it was amazing. Back to POC now. We are at the VWAP. How much time I'm in a trade? Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Look at the time. 1 o'clock 41 seconds I was in, and then out in less than 120 seconds. Because this beautiful candle pop right there. That was a beautiful candle pop. You got to get out of it. Market gives you money, take money, run. Because of the VWAP resistance. But you got to understand before the plan setup, right? Look over here. This is that's what I teach in SPX class. Look what market did. Point A, point B, point C. But hey, this is a crazy resistance right here, right? But what did I tell you? Look at this resistance. Everybody love to short here. But I analyzed that thing that these people want to break out. And that's what I told you. That if this flip could be a bullish because it's a breakout. But you need to find the edge. They could do two things. Raise always two sides of the coin to apply. You cannot be one-sided. They could have rejection, pull back, retest, bounce. They could do that way, or not allowing to join the party, so not to come down and straight away go. But that's what I figured here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, like power lining up. That's the breakout. So that's why I announced that, hey, look like they want to go. Right, bulls are strong there, even though they are pulling it back here. Wick below the body came in. Look at that, beautiful, and then pop. So right away. But these are this kind of trade very rare. But breakout has a highest money because when they pop big candle, channel breakout, HOD breakout, LOD area. Because to build the channel takes about an hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours, and when they break it, it's like a spring. But you have to look at the both side of the coin, taking risk. When you take a risk, how much you want to take a risk, because today market is super bearish. But look at this, what they are doing: green, red, green, red, green, red cycle continuously. Okay, and now is a green cycle. But if you're predicting that market gonna dump today because we are all the way at the top, and that's how people short, and then look what market doing, short, and you buy the put here, and look, these people keep bouncing, then it's not a good idea. And then they blame 0 DT because they don't know what they're doing, and they say I'm gonna buy 1 DT, 5 DT, 2 DTs, right? But then that's a different technique. You can't make much money if you have a 1 DT, 5 DT. It doesn't have the speed, right? Yesterday trade, $46,000 profit in few minutes. In 2 minutes we made that, and last minute lotto in 3 minutes. Right here, breakout in last 5 minutes. But to identify those setup is important. That's why patience, remember what I said, patience is the important part in the market. Look at the MACD giving up here. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. The ticks are going down, down, down. Right there. IWM is giving up. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Focus on candle, folks. Focus on the entry and exit wherever you could. Target is VWAP area. Forget about the seconds and where you could plan your entry. So apply your technical classes. Anytime you want to take your trade, always apply where you think you could enter. Right? Where you looking at every ticks. That's why I say apply your tick class, folks. Look at these people are going down, down. Do you want to see? Look, keep eyes on this cursor, okay? Over here when I'm doing this, look at this viewer ticks here almost 500 and then going lower here. Right here, what price doing here? Nothing. Right here, no, they're not doing nothing. Means we came all the way to 600 right here, and then what did I type it in? I said, hey, still bulls are there, and then took the trade and jumped in. This is all. That's what I teach you in all the classes, folks. Whatever I teach you in intraday class, advanced level divergent class I announce. Before I get into the trader, I said advanced level divergent class applies. If anybody remember that. So that's why education is important. Okay. All right, now we got to wait and wait because we are at the VWAP. Today they are respecting VWAP. Look at this. Bounce, rejection, same thing, rejection. Let's see, conditions are building bullish here. Make the bearish. Most of the retailer lose money because they anticipate that today is the day market gonna dump, or today is the day market gonna go to the moon, right? Just like yesterday. I mean, remember 9999, I said that, right? I blew a $5,000 on that trade, but I put a profit, right? But some people, you have to understand, it's not technicals, it's just the thesis we apply. In that thesis, it didn't work, so that is what happens. And if anybody get into the trade, I apologize, folks. If anybody get into the trade and you lose money, I apologize. That's why I always focus more on technicals, because overnight trade we have no control, man. Overnight trades are. Look at that here, still bulls are there, MACD bearish. We're gonna wait for another setup. Look like still bulls are there, POC there, market want to go higher, ticks are negative. Still MACD bearish. This cycle we need to finish. What kind of cycle comes in next? Conditions are still bullish. Well, let's see what happens. Still pulling it back. All right. Ticks are negative. This big candle, they're coming it back right there. Cycle about to get over. Oh wow, the berry squeeze coming in, man. Magnet still bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are bullish. Either they could bounce here or they could bounce at the cloud, something. Squeeze coming bearish, you cannot trust nothing. Squeeze bearish, be careful now. They could have bigger cycle. Cycle change, folks, okay? Bears are coming here. Squeeze bearish. Now I would love to short it here too, but condition was bullish. Look at that. This is bearish, huh? Bearish bounce. Still bears are there. Conditions are bullish. Still bears are there. MACD still bearish, volume bearish, still cycle continue, bears are there, still bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still pushing lower, right? MACD's QQQ going LOD, look at the QQQ, still pushing it lower, QQQ. Market is pushing lower. Wow, the MACD looking bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ going. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish, cloud condition changing, folks. Okay, bearish, right? QQQ taking LOD area. Market says I want to go lower. Ticks are going. QQQ. Man, this is solid bears are coming here, huh? They trap every bounce, bull trap. Okay, every bounce is a bull trap. That's why we are at the demand zone. Now we gotta be careful. Okay, I would just leave it alone right now. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Wow, look at the bearishness, man. Now they're finally going, finale happening, folks. Okay, but that FOMO, we are at the bottom. FOMO is on, man. All right, MACD bearish. We are at the LOD zone. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Volumes are bearish. Market is pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Ticks are still holding. We are at the bottom. Keep going. Well, if they go, folks, it's okay, because that safety is important, because we are at the bottom. Market still want to go lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go. Sometimes we feel FOMO, right? That's okay. There's always another cycle, because safety. Right now, MACD bearish. They still want to push it lower. Look at the bears are coming now. Finally going. QQQQ looking bearish. There's a gap to fill right at the bottom. If any trap. I'm gonna unmute, folks. Okay, let me finish the lunch and we'll see. FOMO is on right now. Folks, this is bullish. Market could have a big bear trap also. Big bear trap, and they could go because time is 1:30 probably. Okay. My lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, trying to create a bullish diversion here, folks. Market condition bearish, squeeze come in, little try to push it up, bulls lining up. Bulls are coming. Make the bullish. Conditions are bearish. Keep trying to bounce. MACD might be filling up the gas because rejection coming. Still bulls are bullish cycle, but not having power. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Right, you can see conditions are sideways. Still bears are there. Look at this bullish cycle, squeeze bullish, market pulling it back, condition is bearish. Mix. Every bounce rejection. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Wow, look at this. ticks are going lower, squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at that, because of the conditions turning completely bearish. This over here, pull back, bounce, retest, but this is a support area right here. Conditions is horrible, bearish MACD here still. Still gauging cycle. Look at that, squeeze bullish, MACD pushing it lower. Still MACD bullish, creating a bullish divergent market. Condition is bearish, that time you create a bullish divergent. MACD has no power. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Keep trying to bounce. I don't see much volume right now, but it could be. Q started going. condition is bearish, keeping price lower, market creating a bullish diversion. Okay, squeeze bearish, condition is bearish too. They're pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here, still pushing lower. Look at this bears here. Wow, light of the tunnel coming. Bearish market says I want to push it lower. Right, LOD area. Look at these bears are pushing lower. Market says I want to go lower. Time is 2 o'clock. Keep pushing. These conditions are horrible. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Alright, market want to go lower. MACD cross, conditions are turning bearish. Support breaking. Keep going. IWM, everything is looking bearish. Bears are solid, huh? Powerful bears are here. This is the support. I was thinking there could be bouncing, right? But then no bounce, no power on this condition, turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still bears are there. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Creating a bullish diversion. Ticks are negative. MACD still bearish. Still bears are there. MACD bearish. Still bearish. Look at those conditions. Like bears are like powerful bears, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They're pushing it super lower. Conditions are right there. Strong bears there. Look at the QQQ, IWM. They're all looking horrible bearish. Alright, market want to go lower. MACD bearish. Conditions are turning bearish here. Bears are there. Ticks are negative. Everything looking bearish. IWM is also bearish. Ticks are still bearish. Conditions are bearish. Q. Ticks are still negative. MACD didn't even cross. Conditions are still bearish. Still volumes are there. Wow, look at the bulls are coming, folks. This is bullish. MACD trying to cross. Condition is the word I don't like. Otherwise, this is looking nice. Bearish, bullish diversion. Risk level is higher, folks. Okay, anything you want to do, risk level is higher. Why? Because condition is so much horrible. So, and from here to here, how much you could make. So trade small. Condition is not super nice. Conditions are right there. Conditions are wow. Bears are like these conditions are so strong, man. All right. Ticks are bouncing. Resistance is right here, creating a bullish diversion. MACD, but condition is the only problem. Q. Long side is like so dangerous. Conditions are bearish. Market keep pulling it back if you get a 2-3 candles. Look at these bears now. Strong bears, huh, folks? So still, like look at the oversold divergent, but man, this MACD bullish, condition is bearish. Look at the bear cycle, MACD in bear territory. IWM trying to bounce. MACD conditions, I don't like it, otherwise they are trying to bounce. Cycle, look at squeeze coming in, these people are. Alright, forget about it, look like here. Man, no money, huh, folks? No money. Okay, look, bounce coming. MACD bullish. I just need MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. I just need one green candle so I can exit. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Bears are strong, man. Squeeze bearish too. See the rejection. See, I knew this. Okay, that's the game. MACD still bullish, conditions are bearish. MACD still bullish, conditions are bearish. Time is 2:05. Market keep trapping the bulls. Still pushing, squeeze, still pushing lower because of the conditions. Yeah. Yeah, still holding. Waiting for cycle to change if there's something happen. Right now, still bears are strong here, pushing it lower, squeeze. MACD is waiting for MACD, and something could happen, I guess. Look, bullish divergent bounce, right? I did an exit because you cannot make much money out of it. And then this right here pull back again. Now this condition, we need something light under the tunnel coming. Look like little bullish, but condition is horrible bearish. Bearish. MACD is giving. MACD doesn't have the power. Every bounce. Look, this bounce went down. This bounce went down. Okay, just because of the conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but doesn't have the power. Because these conditions are not like sideways. Still bear has power. MACD in a bear territory. Man, bearish. MACD crossing here too. And they want to push it lower. Every bounce. No, man, it's not good, folks. Okay, look at here. They're trying to push it lower here too. Keeping same thing, or here did here. Alrighty, not good. Not good. This is your support. Previous. See how they manage here. Light under the tunnel still bull there, but condition is not the best. Man, bull side like a daunting task today, huh? Still bears are there, squeeze volume, bullish, but doesn't, because of the condition. MACD again kissing, bears are. Continue squeeze. Those condition is not favorable, folks. Okay, not as good. Bearish, continue squeeze, pushing it lower. IWM is also looking bearish. Time is 2:12. No, folks. Okay, no good. Only that support is, last support is there. They want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. MACD cross, conditions are turning bearish. Man, that's not good. Look at the conditions. All right. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Look at those conditions I didn't like. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. I know we are at the support, but this condition is not favorable. Even though this bullish divergence didn't help. Now look, when I exit, then they bounce. Condition is not great. This is squeeze bearish. And now they are bouncing, right? Squeeze bearish. Only thing is condition, so I'll just keep it on the side, folks. It's okay. Squeeze bearish too, condition bearish too. Squeeze, condition turning bearish. NVIDIA look like a good shot, folks. NVIDIA. Okay. Time is 2:15. Make the bearish. Conditions are turning bearish. Some reason these people are turning bearish, huh? Bearish. Look at this condition, horrible. Steel tops are falling. Right there, condition is bearish. MACD squeeze, condition, everything becoming horrible bearish right now. Right, you see these conditions, MACD, volume, squeeze, everything firing. That's the things. MACD still bearish. Based on the condition, going long is not good. I already tried even second slot here, not second time, second slot, but still didn't work. And now the condition turned in more bearish. Already continuous squeeze, still bears are there, condition turning more bearish. So look at this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, right? Continuously tops are falling. This is keep going lower. Time is 2:19. MACD bearish. Look, they keep going lower, 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 right? This is how they're doing. Conditions are turning bearish. They want to go lower. Market want to dump, folks, okay? Market want to dump, 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 dump. Those conditions are crazy right there. Market says I want to go lower. Now they want to go. When everybody fall asleep, that's the time they want to go. Alrighty, ticks up, going crazy right now. Look at that. Conditions are there. If they bounce somewhere here, then you can short. Look at the MACD. Ticks are positive. Market is so much bearish. Right there, ticks are MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Something is brewing in the back, and they put bounce. Ticks are going. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD here, continuously pushing lower, folks. Okay, those who are holding the put, this condition is best. Only once this flips, then you can think about it. Sorry, this area. Until then, it might create a divergence some point of time. I feel like a lot of bears here. Like, you see these bears going on. If they want to do that, we don't know. We'll find out. That's where the monies are. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Okay, still bears are there, but IWM QQQ trying to bounce. Bears are strong. Market want to push it lower, filling up the gas to go lower. They are not creating cycle, folks. Okay, only two candles. But if somewhere around here, if they come and then rejection is a good shot. Long side, stay away, folks. Okay, I don't see anything right now long side, unless these try to flip and then cloud condition breaks it. Then different story. Until then, bears are, today is the day. They want to keep it priced lower. Small bounce, rejection coming. So wind direction is south. Okay. Wind direction is south. Going long is gonna cost you money. Already tried one time, it doesn't work. Look at this. Only one or two candle and then dump. Condition is bearish, that's why. QQQ looking bearish. Slowly they are going down. Ticks are positive. See? Bears are strong. Look at the bears, powerful bear, right? You can see volume coming, keep going lower and lower. No cycle. Look at those conditions, right? MACD trying to cross. Resistance is right there. conditions are bearish. Every pullback, MACD trying to cross, no good because of the conditions. Solid bears are there. Bears are, see that bearish? Look at those conditions are so strong, bearish. Market is, isn't it? Bear cycle right there. Light under the tunnel showing little things, but conditions are so strong. Squeeze bearish coming in. Look at the squeeze right away. The moment any bounce comes, the squeeze comes in inside. Stop going north. Look at those conditions are so much bearish. All right. Squeeze coming in. Cannot trust anything. MACD trying to bounce, creating conditions are bearish. We are right there. Right there. Look at the squeeze. MACD trying to cross. Bulls trying right now. Right there. MACD trying to cross here, but look at those conditions. Squeeze is holding this, holding probably. Bulls are trying right now, but condition is so bearish because of the squeeze. Can't trust anything. I'm not gonna go against the wind right now. We gotta be very careful, folks. I know they're trying to be MACD looking bullish, squeeze coming, squeeze bearish too, right? You got a mixed signal, man. Every bounce right there. Bears are there. Squeeze. Look at the rejection. All right, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Boom, boom, boom. Market condition is like horrible bearish. Every bounce immediately squeeze pops. That's your MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze there, not allowing, resistance right there. MACD turning bullish. Bulls are coming here, bulls are coming in here. I already tried earlier, folks, okay, and going long. So we'll be more skeptical now because of the conditions. All right, but Squeeze looking bullish. Volume coming now. I went in a call, folks. Okay, small. I don't want to go crazy because conditions, we are not out of the wood yet. Alrighty, smooth. Look at the MACD turning bullish. Nice. Alrighty. Now, by the time you exit, it might not be $1. Alright, look at the nice. Okay. Looking nice. Light under the tunnel coming. We are below the cloud. Man, this is the exit zone, folks. Okay, let's see. Still 1 or 2 cycle, 1 or 2, 3 candle. If any nice candle pop. Conditions are still bearish. Man, look at that rejection right there at that. Right now, still make the bullish, squeeze bullish, but bear has so much power. All right, let's see what kind of push coming in. See that? This condition doesn't allow, folks. Okay, this is the third divergent market doing. Still strong bears. Cloud conditions are giving up. Squeeze bullish. Look at these conditions, right? This is a bullish cycle, but even bears are giving up, but still not allowed to lift. Let's see. Squeeze continue. Once you flip this, then you can think of straight to the VWAP, but until then, you never know the game plan. Look, keep pushing lower. This is the second trade going in banana. Look, MACD still holding up there at the top. Strong holding. Look at the power. Excuse me. ticks are negative, filling up the gas. $239 time is right there. I don't like these conditions, man. We need to get out of the condition, folks. Okay, make the bullish squeeze coming, volume coming too. So let's see right there. We are not out of the wood yet. Okay, just a little push needed, but look at this. $240. Make a bullish squeeze, volume, everything. Only the condition is keep pushing it lower, right? And we are all the way at the bottom. IWM is bouncing. Look at this cycle. Oh boy. Even the bull cycle market not allowing. This is bullish cycle. Look at this volume there. Keeping price lower. Continue squeeze. Q. Magnet pulling up the gas. Same thing what they did here. I hope not. Let's see. Still lower low. Look at that low. Okay, because we are below the cloud conditions, the squeeze doesn't got the power. Still rejection coming. And bears are there. No, man, doesn't have the powers. Still trying to get out of it. Okay, 1 little bounce, Squeeze coming, volume coming, condition bearish. Condition turning. This is the, look at the divergence going on since here all the way here, divergence going on, bullish divergence, right? But condition is still here to here, and MACD here to here, higher, price action lower. Well, so the bullish divergence, only the condition is one is causing the damage. Other than that, once that market resistance is here, something, I'm sure time is 2:45, right? Let's see. Bull has no power, right? Continuous squeeze, condition giving up. QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, see what happens on QQQ. Gives the power, then yes. Other than that, QQQ was solid bullish on a pre-market today morning, right? That's why they're taking tolls. Look at this rejection now. No, I don't like it now. This rejection. Ticks are turning negative. No good. Squeeze right there. Condition turning bearish. I'm actually crossing, folks. They want to go lower. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. Where they could go. $1.60 loss from here. To make a 50 cent, to make a dollar, end up giving $1.50. Why? Because of the conditions. When look at the 1, 2, 3, 4th bounce, still they are not allowing to lift, and condition was giving up, but still again bear lined up and said nope, not want to go. That's the game market is playing. Maybe back to the support zone. All right. Now I will not go long here unless this flips, folks. Okay, because try it twice, cost me money. QQQ LOD. Look at the QQQ has keep pushing lower, right? That is another part. Condition turning bearish now. Squeeze coming bearish. Market want to go lower, and we are at the support. They want to go lower. Now condition turning more bearish, and we are at the support. Squeeze bearish here, conditions are bearish. We are the support trying to bounce. This is the gap to fill. We are right there. Alright, look at this market still won't. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Volume coming, they want to push it, squeeze going. We have the support. Keep pushing it lower and lower and lower, okay? Every bounce is a short. Right here you go, another bounce coming. Squeeze giving up, conditions are there. Look at the QQQ has so much weakness, huh, folks? QQQ. Calling up, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Still tops are falling, you can see continuously tops are falling. Alright, we didn't even pass the supply zone here to condition, another condition building bearish now still. So be careful on a long, but we are oversold. They keep trading bullish divergent. So to make signal, time is almost 3 o'clock, so I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game. So what dirty game could be? There are two things would be: all the bear can be trapped and go to the VWAP, right? Or keep trapping all these bulls, every little bull trap and then go down, every little bull trap, go down. But where they're going, same area. Those are the two techniques I think they could do. Look at these conditions here now. Conditions are so much bearish and market trying to bounce. Things are going lower. QQQ, IWM, all are QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, market trying to bounce here. Look at these conditions now. IWM is going to MACD trying to cross. Market says I want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Resistance right there. Q. We have resistance right there, folks. Okay, let's see what happens around here. Bears are cloud conditions are giving up. Cloud conditions are giving up. Resistance right there. MACD bullish, volume coming, supply right there. That's the resistance previous. How they're gonna manage here. Q. Let's see. MACD turn in bullish. We are at the supply, previous rejection. We are right there, MACD bullish. All right, resistance. MACD bullish, light end of the tunnel probably. MACD still bullish. Breakout coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look like they want to go. Need a little pullback if they could do that, but right now MACD bullish, light into the tunnel coming in. Right, probably. Okay, here we go. This nice pullback, folks. Okay, this is bullish, but we need decent pullback. It's up to you where you want to pull back. Look at the bulls. Prices are getting above the cloud. Still, I'm not in the trade. Look at that. MACD is turned in bullish, but man, this is okay. This is once this flips, folks. Here, this is just previous rejection, and most likely they could flip easily, right? And then this area market wants to go. A bunch of resistance here. Let me pull it here. This is the major one right here. Market says I want to go higher. I'm pushing it up. Bulls are coming. Bullish. If you want to go, but supply is there. That's why we want to be very careful if they're gonna play any games. Right now, still bullish. Squeeze bullish. Want to go. Look at the bids coming in bullish, but we are at the resistance. Q. This is nice bullish, folks. Okay. Only thing is resistance there. Still want to go. Pulling it back. Right, here we go. Resistance ticks are pulling. All right, look at the strong pullback right there. QQQ item, everything is pulling it back. Resistance right there. Trap all the bulls. Oh, they want to come to here. No bounce yet. That could be your entry, folks, if you want to go. Okay. Support right there. Still no squeeze, nothing. Price actions are below the cloud now. Market is all right. Crazy, right? Trap all the bulls continuously. Well, here we go. Support is going lower. Market wants to go lower. Still bearish. Look at the MACD cross here. Bulls are trapped. Market, like, look at this, crazy, huh? They trap all the bulls here, then again here. Today is a bull trap day. Ticks are negative. Because now price action can be low, okay folks, if you want to go long, but yeah, okay, from here to here maybe small, and then could pull back, because I think their still game plan is to keeping the bull trap. Okay, keep doing the bull trap. That's what I'm thinking. Despite we poke through the cloud condition, right, and look at that pullback. Okay, so every time we take a risk on a call side is dangerous, right? Just to let you know, that's how things are today, because we are all the way at the bottom, triple bottom right here. That's the support, but they keep pushing lower. Okay, I'm just telling you what they're doing. Despite the technicals, they turn in MACD now bearish. We are at the support area. This is the buy the call here. If they bounce, good. If they break down, take a loss. Look at the bears here. Look at the MACD. Look at the bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition turn in bullish, right? The QQQ says I want to go lower. Yeah, market want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Wow, 3 o'clock. They still want to do this. Interesting. And look at this MACD here, still bearish, trapping all these bulls. Look at this condition now, sideways, folks. Okay, still MACD bearish, volume bearish. You can see that's, look at squeeze coming, volume bearish, light under the tunnel bearish. Man, today like long side also is daunting task, right? Particularly we poke through the cloud condition, then we test here, bounce, and again rejection, went down. Look at these people now. MACD showing bearishness, they want to go lower. These people are showing bearishness now. Wow, they want to go lower. Look at the conditions. MACD showing bearish, IWM showing bearishness, they want to go lower. They are, look at the MACD now, turning bearish. What a trap, right? What a trap. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Now volume coming here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Beads are coming bearish, folks. Okay, they keep going lower. Wow, this is not expected, huh? Crazy, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Burn out all the money, even though you bought it here. Boy. Look at the volumes there. Oh my, 6530. That's your resistance now. Okay, this is your resistance. This is your resistance, and bears are strong here. Look at the volume. You see this powerful. They broke the support, and all this bull, every bull. Day like this, gotta be careful because bears are powerful. Bears are so much powerful today. Looking bearish. Still volumes are bearish. Look at the bears are still there. This is your resistance here. Bears are say I want to go lower more. MACD, look at the MACD here, still bearish. Okay, condition turning bearish. Time is 3:12. Market want to go lower. Okay, going lower, folks. Okay, right here, target is around here. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD looking bearish. Whenever they bounce here, that's your exit zone. But meantime, you're gonna go to the pin if you're in the put, if you're in the call, because they still want to push it lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They're going crazy bearish right now. Right here, that's your gap has been about. Now the MACD turning super bearish. Alright. Bearish. Look at the MACD and volume here. They are looking horrible, bearish looking right now. That's the support. These conditions are horrible here. There's a resistance here. Still bears, the conditions are there. QQQQ still has a weakness, trying to time is 3:17. QQQ has no power. QQQ has no power. Keeping the price lower. All right, that's your resistance around here. Okay. Time is 3:17. Look at the volume here. Solid bears are right. Look at these highest bears. We are still at the bottom. MACD trying to cross. Not yet. Your resistance is right here. Okay. Still bears are there. Time is 3:18. Volumes are there's a resistance, folks. Okay, it might have rejection. Let's see what they're gonna do around that resistance. Okay, trying to bounce. If you want to, okay. 319. Time is QQQQQ. IWM still holding at the bottom. Resistance right there. Ticks are way lower. Conditions are bearish. You can see right there. Man, I wanted to exit, but it's okay. I thought at least could bounce little, but no. The bears are so much powerful. You can see the bears right now. Look at both those bears are like crazy. Conditions are bearish. That's your resistance to it. Every bounce bull trap, okay? Every bounce, folks, okay? Every bounce bull, even the bump, cloud break. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the bears here, strong still. Wow, these people are like still because of the condition. Nothing, folks, okay? Things burned out. Okay. Support broke. Market pushing lower and lower. Okay, that's the bearish. MACD horrible bearish, still condition bearish. We are at the previous day. That's the gap has been filled, and we are right there hanging in here. Time is 3:23. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:24. Still conditions are bearish. Market is at the bottom. Gap has been filled. Small bounce. Now previous resistance is right here, bunch strong resistance here. Squeeze coming. Still bears are there, folks, okay? And they're trying to bounce. See how much it bounce could come. Still squeeze there, okay? Conditions are turning bearish. What kind of bounce? MACD trying. Squeeze there. Conditions are, look at that. Squeezes, I want to. Look at the squeeze coming in, bearish. Condition now turning more bearish here again, right? IWM is going lower and lower. Ticks are turning negative, bearish. Continuous squeeze, bearish. Conditions are, look at that, bearish, bearish, horrible bearish. No good, folks, okay? Squeeze keep coming lower and lower. IWM is going lower. The new condition built bearish. This is your exit zone if you are in a call side, if market whenever it bounce, if you get. Still bearish, look at that. Market keep doing lower low. MACD hugging kissing, time is 3:28. Look at the IWM, keep going lower low, 235. IWM still bearish looking. Look at IWM still bearish. Keep trying to bounce. Squeeze right there. MACD coming, volume coming, trying to. But IWM doesn't have any power. Pushing it lower. Keep eyes on IWM also. MACD trying to Q. MACD tank squeeze is there. Controlling the price are getting controlled. Q. MACD coming, squeeze right there. Conditions are horrible, squeeze is there too. Bears are like strong still. Look at the IWM keep going lower still. All right, QQQ trying to bounce. Time is 3:31. MACD crossing. Bulls trying. Still squeeze there. IWM doesn't have the power, so maybe playing another dirty game. Trying to resistance area, folks. Okay, that's the exit zone. Light under the tunnel coming bullish little bit. Bulls are coming. IWM doesn't have things. Man. $150. Look at the bullish, max squeeze bullish, volume bullish. We have a resistance right there. Pushing it up. Bulls are going. Still holding. Okay. Still pushing. QQQ pushing. IWM pushing. Everything is pushing. Pushing. All right, that's a resistance, folks, that area. MACD right there, volume still, squeeze giving up. Pushing it higher. 651. Rejection coming. Condition is bearish. All right, took us loss. I'm out. $1.10 loss I took. I bought a cheap one earlier, and I was holding it. Same place I bought, same place I exit, but the time is the key. Market trying to push it up. IWM doesn't have the power yet. Alright, so we had a major resistance again, back to that. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:36. We are at the critical junction here. Today bears are strong. We never test that area, right? That's why market pulling it back. Bearish now. Remember, here also pull back, this pull back. Look at IWM going LOD. IWM says I'm still bearish. Crazy bears. Ticks up. Ticks are super negative. IWM is going lower and lower. Conditions are bearish. Stay away from the bull, folks. Okay, that's what market it look like here. Still volume looking, but condition keep pushing lower. Today is every bull trapping. Okay, MACD right there. Rejection. This condition still bears there. You can see right here, condition bearish. That's why market keep pulling it back, and I'll be not surprised, folks. Okay, at the end of the day, they could probably take it down ground level. MACD always bounce and fills up the gas and keep pushing lower. Because of IWM is keep going lower today. In QQQ also. If you see reversal on those indexes, that could help. Otherwise, they're bearish. Look at the bear. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. We are at the support. Market is continuous squeeze coming in. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. keep going lower. IWM is going lower. Conditions are bearish. Time is 3:40. 20 minutes to go. Look at this condition. Bears are here. Okay. Bulls are coming now. Squeeze bullish. Wow, everything trying to bounce now. Alright, folks, everything is bouncing. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes trying to bounce. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze there. 1 second. MACD doesn't have the power. MACD. Still bulls are there trying, but MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They have everything trying to be bullish, right? Condition is the only one is causing me. So looking nice though. All right, looking nice, folks. Okay, whenever three indexes squeeze volume, only thing condition was 20%. It was like that. Look at the bulls are coming now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. MACD volume conditions. I went here to cloud cross and then I got a guacamole right there at the top. Market want to go. Resistance conditions are there. Bullish right there, but we are at the, this could flip, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Okay, this is bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze giving up. That's okay. All right. Now bullish. Okay, look at the plop. Look at the things. Okay. FOMO. Right there. Target area is here. this one. Target is a easy one. Next. Right here. Pull back, negative bullish volume there. Everybody looking at these resistance, and these people might play some dirty game. What do you think? Okay. Time is 3:45. MACD bullish volume there. Ticks are pulling it back. Previous rejection right there. Ticks are going. Ticks are pulling it back. That's the cluster area. Nice. Come on, let's do it. Target area is right there. Okay. Everything is in your favorable side right now. Okay. That's why. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody planning to exit that area. Okay, you got to plan. Q right there. 6. Nice. Look at that. Right. Going target. Ticks going down, market going up. Ticks going down, market going up. All right, that's what he's doing. All right, I'm out. I don't want to be greedy. All right, resistance is everywhere. Look at the ticks. Look at the market is pulling back crazy right now. $1.50 I print. Ticks are going. This is your resistance. Previous tons of people are looking at this resistance. Time is 3:49, folks. Okay. This is MACD bullish. Volumes are there. Look at this. Wow, these people going crazy, right? Look at the bulls are trying right now. Wow, look at that. Look at that, man. We exited way early, folks, huh? VWAP is right there. Time is 3:50. Ticks up, pulling it back. Resistance they broke. Time is 3:50. All right, market wants to go 351. Keep going. All right, we are at the steel resistance area, folks. Okay, ticks up, pulling it back. Weak above the body, keep coming. VWAP is right there, yeah. We are at the resistance 350. Time is 3:52. Market pulling it back. Q. We are at a critical junction. They don't want to go to VWAP probably. So just time is 8 more minutes to go. We are at the resistance, folks. Okay. Pushing it higher. Spy right there. See how these people did here, dirty game, right? They completely went down, and then they took it up super fast. All right. But I've been trying, like, folks, you cannot imagine how many times I tried here. All right. And then it cost me, but anyway, now they're going to VWAP. All right. Bulls are coming. All right. Look at the MACD. Look at the strength of the MACD right now. MACD is looking solid bullish. Look at that. All right, rejection coming. Look at these bulls are okay, folks. Zero bearishness here. Look at the bulls. They want to go higher. Bullish, 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 volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, look at the volume here. They want to be strong bullish, huh? Market still bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go. Finally, man, they did, but we, it's okay. I was playing small because I got these 3 trades scared me out. Otherwise, I would have gone 100 contract. I would not do 30 contract here. Would have been gone 100 because it was strong. I announced that, hey, folks, this is the best, right? As a target area is here, but I played small. I want to just stay green today. Okay, that's why. There's another day. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They just want to go on and on and on. Okay. Bullish, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Amazing. Time is 4 more minutes to go. Nice and bullish. This was the beautiful breakout. Target is VWAP area. They're going. They could go more. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at we are at the VWAP. Now we just want to we're gonna leave it. Man, what a day today, huh? Market. Okay. So remember we said the market probably could come around here. Look at that. That's where they came. This is the previous day. Right here. All right, market is at the VWAP now, folks. Time is 2 more minutes to go before market close. Pull back right here. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Just leave it. There is always another day. So we are in the middle now, right? Near the VWAP. Mostly bears are here at the bottom. Okay. Market closing in a few seconds, folks. Okay. I'll leave it alone. All right, market close, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? All right, everybody, how did you do? Look, folks, let me explain you a few things today, right? Everything was going good in the morning, right? Nice, beautiful things were happening. But then here, look at this bounce and no rejection. And this is the best bounce you could have, right? Look at that. Condition changing. We are going over the cloud and then took a U-turn right here. I didn't go long here. I exited here, announced. But look at this. I went long here, folks, okay? Right here and then kaboom. Right? And then they bounce. But anyway, so just to let you know, then when they bounce and then I exited here. And then I said, okay, too many trade here. 3 trade I took. It was in a loss. And then 1 trade over here did a good. But morning trade were great, amazing. But afternoon few trade were not good. Eventually green. That is what the matter the most. Look at this. Resistance broke and then bullish. And now this is nice and bullish. Right? Well, how did you do? Mega green. Somebody said booked profit inputs 90%. Yeah, today was every bounce market keep pulling it back. Okay, keep trapping until they keep doing these things. Look, until 336 was. Can you believe it? 336 they keep doing, and they've been going on and on and on. This was previous high right here, and I thought this could be the one, but I will wait until they break out and fake out. But then rejection came. So I was expecting a little bounce here. They didn't do that. Okay. But nice bottom reversal at the end. That was amazing. Okay. All right, any question? Let me know. How did you guys do, everybody, today? Okay. Yeah, today, folks, I did not do the the new group I'll be creating, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I did not do new group because the group is full, right? I could not create a new group yesterday, so I will create right here. This group is full, folks. Okay, but so I'll be creating today. I'll take care of it today. So we're gonna, what I'm gonna do is, in that group, 1 second, let me bring, okay, group, just a second, link device. This group is full, folks. Okay, if you scan, not gonna work. So I'm creating a new group. Right here. Okay. So this group is 1025 is the max limit we reached, and we have 30 people in the line. Right, we cannot. So I'll be creating. So what I'm gonna do is I will change the name. Top trading edge, I will put a old top trading edge, and I create a new one with active top trading edge. Okay, I will create the name active. Okay, I'll put a active, and I'll put a non-active other one. So this is the old one, and I'll create a new one. Okay, if you want, we can do it right now. Nah, man, that would be a... Okay, let's do this then. Group permission. Give me a minute, okay? While you're doing that process, maybe I could do that. All right. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here, information is here. Those who want to join alert room classes, also let me know. Add a group. I'm creating a new group, folks. Okay, so give me a minute. It's gonna take a little time. I will post the link, okay? I will post the link in the group. Bear with me. Okay. Well, I'm about to post a link. Already, almost. Bear with me. Invite a group link. Continue. Copy link. Post it in the group. Okay. Exit. Okay. I post the group link right here, folks, so you can click on that and join. Be also exit of this old group, exit. That's why I named the group called exit group. Means you can exit from here, okay? And join the group. First you join the group and then you can exit here. Just a second. Trying to create a barcode, folks, so just give me a minute, okay? I'm still helping other people out. Okay. Already about to. All right, here we go. Right here. Also exit from the old group, folks, okay? Just a second. All right, so what I did is I pinned the, you go to old group, exit one, right here, and I pin, okay? I pin the link. You can click this and to join it, okay? But exit this group says exit top trading gauge, and right here active top trading gauge, right here. That's the new group, okay? Okay, I'm bringing in a few minutes the barcode, folks, those who are waiting for it. I'll bring the barcode in a minute. Okay. Alright, so the group was full. That is the only one reason. Okay, because people try to join. People tell me, Josh, can you add me? How can I add you, man? The group was full. 1,025 is the max limit we have. Okay. So what market did today? Tesla. Alright, I already pinned the group. Then, alright. The data tomorrow will be good. Show the QR code. 1 second. Still golden rush going on. Hold on a second. I'm bringing, okay? Give me a minute. I need to add a few people for just a second. One second. Bring in, okay? Okay, right here is the link, is a scan to join the free group. Okay. What is the purpose of this group? Is a general group, folks. Okay, is all everybody who's making their trades, whatever they're talking, taking the positions, any alerts, any news, everybody, alert, right? Anything happens, you get to know first. Right? Day and night, everybody is involved here, active, right? And if any news I get, also I post it. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, just give a little time. You once you request, I will approve those requests. Okay, and then we waiting for approval. Yes. Only US and Canadian number we accept, folks. Okay. If you have international number, unless you are a student, then we do accept. Okay. Can you look at IREN? Man, look, this is solid bullish, folks. Okay. Look at that. Is this stock gonna go, folks? Okay. This is, look at the strength. Look at the MACD. This wants to go. This is bullish. But what a yeah, it's still bullish. Stay away from short. It's looking bullish. Something, it's good earning also. Something, some sort of news coming in. Keep eyes on it. But it's looking to me bullish. I would not be shorting this stock. Okay. I'm going to leap long on IREN. What's the news about IREN? Energy stock. What is the caveat? Is it going to pull back? All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay. What is it? It's a Bitcoin mining firm, I think, out of Australia. Bitcoin mining stock. Wow, man, how many Bitcoin they have? You got to. These are a lot of stocks, like Marathon, then Riot, right? Hut 8. They got a tons of Bitcoin after mining. So check how many Bitcoin this company has it, right? But yeah, Bitcoin mining is good. But don't know about the leap year, because leap year doesn't mean that you're gonna print money. You gotta do calculation. If market, if the stock goes down, you go banana. CLSK, yeah. I told you I like the hut. Hut was going, still going up and up and up. Mara, Mara has a great value, folks. Mara could go to $30, maybe 2026. Okay. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning.